Ahoy, sailors. It's me. The unlimited amount of crumb product. Sure, that sounds about right. My brain isn't running very quickly right now, so we're gonna have to see how well today goes. But I'm gonna move the microphone closer just a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna be playing Kerbal Space Program again. As the title implies, I'm going to be going to Minmus, or at least looking at going to Minmus. I'll see how it goes. I don't know anything about Minmus, so we're gonna have to wait and see what it was like when I get there. I think I might be able to use the rocket I've got, but I unlocked a load of new parts last time I played this, so maybe I can make a new rocket that's better. Hi Halo, it's me, the bread boy. Am I ever going to evolve into a bread man, or am I going to be a bread boy forever? Yeah, you can't hear that. Good. I'm a bread person. Okay. There we go. Hi. Today's goal is Minmus. Now, I don't know anything about Minmus, other than it is smaller than the moon, and so and significantly more lumpy. Bread femboy. I'm not a femboy. I don't have feminine features. I'm not a femboy. It's not what I am. I'd have to get serious levels of like cosmetic surgery to become a femboy. I'd have to get like Korean levels of surgery. The amount of people getting what's the word? Cosmetic surgery. The amount of people getting cosmetic surgery in South Korea is like, it's like 9 out of 10 people have had like a new nose. I don't know why it's so prevalent in Korea. I don't. To be fair, every time I learn something new about South Korea, the less I like it. I don't really know anything. I never really thought much of it to begin with, and then just hearing things like the sheer amount of cosmetic surgery going on, the fact that the entire country is like owned by Samsung, things like that. K-pop. The only good thing to come out of South Korea is being Gangnam Style, and honestly, I'm still holding on to that. Gangnam Style never went away in my head. I wake up every morning with Gangnam Style in my head. I do the Gangnam Style dance to get out of bed to wake me up in the morning. Some people say like, oh, when you wake up in the morning, if you're struggling to get out of bed, sometimes just moving your toes a little bit can help. Sometimes moving your extremities can help. I go, no, I'm doing Gangnam Style to get out of bed. I just realized that according to the bar at the top, it says that my latest follower is Nessie. And unfortunately, the Loch Ness Monster hasn't followed me. I was just testing it this morning. Because yesterday, someone followed and nothing came up. And so I was a little bit concerned. And so I tested it this morning. And it seems to have fixed itself. But I didn't reset. I didn't refresh the thing, and I'm not going to do it now because I can't be bothered. Even though it is actually 3 clicks away. I am the living embodiment. Ooh, I didn't know you could. Oh, I didn't know you could move that. I didn't know you could do this. I don't know. I could move the camera. Where can I take it? Oh, not that far. I don't know. I could move the camera around here. If I'd have known that, I'd have done it hours ago for no reason whatsoever. I don't know. I don't really know what use I'd have with that, but I would have done. Yeah. Today, so like I said, today my goal is to get to Minmus. I don't know anything about the planet of Minmus, so the likelihood is that I'm going to explode the moment that I get anywhere near it. But we'll find out, won't we? Fire a probe at Minmus to find a good spot to land. Can't I just like look at Minmus like once I'm floating around it? Am I you know these like science experiments? Do these require Kerbals to interact with? Or can I just have them on like a robot probe? I also want at one point to try doing docking. I want to try docking with something at some point. Doing a probe, I mean, it wouldn't... I kind of want to put something in orbit around Minmus just because I can. I want to put something in orbit. I like putting things in orbit because then I don't really have to worry about getting things down again. You know what I mean? I can just put things in orbit and... Is there any reason to check? I want to use this. I want to use the little Sputnik dome. Stay Putnik Mark 2. I like putting things in orbit. I want to make a space station at some point. I've never, like I think I said last time I played this, or on one of the two streams. I've never managed to do any docking. I've never docked with anything. Sorry, but I had a bit of a, you know, a few thoughts came into my mind very briefly. Is there anything? So like, can I can no. Yeah, there we go. Do something like this, and then like I can. That means that I can sort of do something like that, and there we go. That's like that works fine. Why would you recommend using the other one? What's the difference? Answer my riddles 3. What is the difference? What is the difference? And what is the difference? This one here has a max temperature of 1800 Kelvin. This one only has 1200. It'd help if the descriptions of these items weren't written like Dark Souls item descriptions. Fine, I'll use the boring looking probe. Oh, look how cool that is. Oh, it's a fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 octagon. Oh, real fun. Where do I want? Can I like put that there? Yeah. And then I want to put... There we go. That'll do. There we go. There's our probe. Although, to be... Why is this like got a little lip around it? Okay. So, and then... What we do is... I don't really need to worry too much about this. I don't need to... I can just kind of have it go up there, can't I? I don't have to think too hard about what it does once it's up there. That is to say that I don't need... it doesn't need to come back. Do I have scanners unlocked? No. That's why I was confused as to why you want me to send a probe. I don't think I do. I don't know where that... I assume it's on science. Or, yeah, which I don't have. I just have these. I think this would get me there. I think that'd get me to Minmus. Just that. Maybe a couple more. There we go. Think that'd get me to Minmus? That looks like it'd get me to Minmus. Alright, there, look. Put that there. I'm warming up, don't worry. I just want to see what happened. Fuck, that was loud. Okay, it didn't get me very far, I'll be honest. I wasn't looking, but I didn't make it as far as I was expecting to. Never mind, let's just put a fucking, like, Jebediah in this. Let's put Jeb in here and see what happens. I don't need that, because that's for, things. That's for stuff and things. I can get rid of that. That's useless. Fuck that off. Do I want to try and land a guy on the planet, or do I want... the moon, sorry. Do I want to try and land a guy on there first, or do I want to try and... like... What are these things? What's this? Okay. Do I want to try and land a guy on it, or do I want to try and... get a guy to slingshot around it like I did last time? What am I gonna need? I'm gonna need science things. So let's have a science bay. There we go. Science bay, open that. Put science stuff in there. We can also have this. What's the rotate button? There it is. Okay. Also, I know we kind of established this on my first stream. Or maybe the second one, I can't remember. But do I actually need to bring everything back, or can I store it can I like have it on the capsule? Where's the thermal installation? There we go. Put this under there. How heavy are these? These are not that heavy, actually. I'm wondering if I can... If I bring it back, I get more. Okay. Can I, like... If I put radiators on the side of this, can I... Snap, please. If I put radiators on this, can I then come in at a slightly faster speed? I would assume that'd be the case. Like if I was inventing science, that's what I'd make that do. Let's close that. Put a parachute on top of this. Utility parachute. Dead, and then I'm already doing a flyby, so he doesn't need to get out. Hey, Alright, then let's add a decup, not that one. That one. It could help if I suddenly dip over. It might also help keep like the weight here. This isn't that much weight. It's only like 0.04 tons. That's the thing. I think once I go sideways, that's unlikely to be a problem. Like, well, once the tip is pointed towards the curb, the ground, it's too late. But these bits here might just add a little bit more weight to the bottom of it, which could then mean that it holds itself pointing retrograde. See, I can use fancy words as well, even though I used them all throughout the last time I played this. Shut up. Let's fucking stick some batteries on top. Why not? Actually, no. Fuck that off. Let's just put these on the side. Let's just put some solar panels like here. That's. I don't know how many solar panels I'm going to need. We'll put a little bit more just in case. There we go. That should help, because it was smacking into the ground was not smacking into the ground. Running out of electricity was a bit of a problem. Luckily we didn't, but the fact that I'm going to be in space for longer means that, you know, it could be a problem. So we've got that. I can add some drag chutes that are set to deploy immediately. What are the difference between these? The Mark 12, Mark 2. So this one's presumably better. So are you saying to have these to deploy like the moment I enter the atmosphere, or well, shortly after? It's like sacrificial drag chutes. Is that pronounced drag, or am I an idiot? Because that does. I would not pronounce that as drog you. Or drogue. So this here is the Mark 16 parachute might be considered by some to be a little more than a random stitching together of surplus parts made from the fact remains that the Mark 16 has been widely accepted as a generally better alternative to being in freefall. The Mark 12R is a half-sized radial mount version of the Mark 25. This parachute is small, deploys high up. It's certainly not enough to stop you from smashing into the ground on its own, but useful for slowing the craft down before deployment of your main chutes. Okay. The parachute compared to the Mark 16, but which is placed radially instead of attached on top of something. Okay, so this one here is the one that it want me to have. So if I just like have some of these, if I have like 4 of these around the outside, I'm not going to replace this. This makes a nice little aerodynamic cone anyway, so I'm not going to get rid of that. But, come on. So this here, can I like have this deploy like higher? So yeah. So we have that. So what would happen is once we're in freefall, I'd deploy these, which should potentially, well, which should slow us down a little bit, and then this. It's not a huge problem. Like as long as I'm getting into orbit. So I'm deployed 2 at a time just in case shit goes fucky on each re-entry. I could do that. So have it, have like, no, stop it. How do I select only one of these? Stop it. So I'd want, open these up. That one, deselect that one and that one. Put that into there just for the time being. So it now goes, stop it. Go to that. That's fine. Those two engage, sorry. Then those two engage, and then the main parachute engages. And having one on both sides, that's for symmetry purposes, to make sure it doesn't flip over. Sure. I don't know if I need... I don't know if I want to have them deploy earlier. Or if I can... Because they only open up at 3,400. Set to deploy immediately? What menu thing? Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Tell me... Shut up. What? Fuck, where's it gone? Oh, there it is. What, in here? Ooh. Is it because I haven't got the spec? I never turned on, like, advanced mode or... What have you, What was that? Hold on, let's, Hold on, give me a sec. How far did I go? I was at Mark 15, so let's make the Mark 16. Mark 16. That's M5 16. Hold on. There we go. Save this as the Mark 16. Did you I never did that special turning on like advanced or whatever that you mentioned. Is that something I should do? If that's a thing, is that an option? More There's nothing here. You sure you've not got mods installed, Halo? Oh, maybe that. Let's try that. Deploy mode. Immediate. Okay. So, I assume, so what that means is it will, so yeah, when I'm in freefall, there's the icon, the parachute icon goes red, yellow, and then grey or white, whatever that is. Usually I can't deploy it in red, but I can in yellow. Is this saying that now I can deploy it in red? Okay. So we're still having, so yeah. So these are deploying at 5,000 meters. Whenever I press the button, basically. Yeah. Okay. I should buy, test, and destroy an Apple Vision thingy. Are you going to pay for it? I don't have 3,500 quid to spend on shit. Where is my job? A job is something you get paid for. I ain't buying an Apple Vision Pro. I'm not gonna buy something that makes me look like a dickhead. Get Apple to sponsor me. Are they really gonna be that, like, you know, eager to sponsor someone whose active goal is to break the product they're sending me? Probe Uranus on stream, maybe. You know, keep your eyes peeled, and you might get a brief glimpse of a probing. I'm doing quality test. Yeah, but like people are already doing that. They've got a whole department for quality testing. I need more clout if I'm going to start getting them for like review purposes and things. The people, the good people over at Apple Incorporated, you know, they're not gonna give me free stuff because I'm not I don't have the sway, you know what I mean? They're doing it live on Twitch. What do you mean get sway? How? What, against Twitch? Against Apple? I feel like I'd build everything up. I'd build myself up for Apple to give me like the next big thing, because it won't be this current one. It'll be the next one that I'd have to get. I'd build it up, I'd break it, and then immediately they'd be like, "All right, we're not sending you any more shit." Beg a leprechaun. There's no leprechauns around here. I don't even know that's how. I don't even know if that's what leprechauns are capable of doing. What do you mean you know one? You can't just you can't just know a leprechaun. What do you mean you know what? It's a new RAF Typhoon display team pilot. He's a ginger. This doesn't make him a leprechaun. Also, do you know him? Do you personally know him? Can you pull your phone up now and call him? You don't trust him to fly a plane. Oh, he's in a display team. It don't matter. I'm not bread.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to Bread Corp Incorporated. We're a Hyperion.
Welcome. Hold on. I thank you for following. I appreciate it. Let me move this across slightly. There we go. I'm not bread, but I am bread. Kind of. What do you mean, yes, he probably has Instagram? No, that doesn't count. You can't just find a random... That's like saying I know Kanye West because I can message him on Instagram. I mean, I probably can't, but, you know, it's not how that works. I hope you're alright, Hyperion. What do I want? What was I looking for next? I wanted structural. Not that one. I'll put some whack-off rockets on here. Arguing with viewers. That's the whole point of being a streamer. I don't need this much fuel. I'm only trying to go to Minmus. I've already got a rocket that's capable of getting there. I don't know why I'm doing something like this. I don't need radiators. They're useless unless I'm air breaking into the atmosphere. Yeah, but they don't weigh that much. They don't weigh that much, and I blew up on re-entry the last time I tried to do something. The last time I came in too fast. I understand that they might kind of not sometimes. It'd be a re. It's just in case I have to come in too fast. The last time I only just barely had enough fuel to get it to slow myself down enough. Did I? Yeah, I did. How much fuel is in there? Where's the stupid rocket I'm making? This seems unnecessary. This spaceship looks too professional. It's not. I don't think it does. Nothing wrong with too much of everything. I'm not making it spin. That doesn't help. Making it spin doesn't help. I'm going to need a fuckload of rocket these. Actually, to be fair, the last time I got into space, I didn't use solid boosters. No, I did. I didn't use as well. I used solid and liquid. Okay, get that. Spinning, it doesn't help. It didn't help. Look, fucking shut up. Here, I'll show you, I'll prove you that making it spin doesn't work. Put that there. And then, like, put that there. And then, where's the thing? There it is. But it's spin for a reason. Yeah, but also, like, why do we... What's the point of, like, a smoothbore cannon, then? We developed smoothbore cannons. This thing is a tad bigger than a bullet. Da 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 da. Wait, which way have I pointed those? Yeah, that seems about right. Da, da, da. Actually, I didn't check this. What do you mean ATGM spin while in flight? Isn't that because they're flying around the fucking laser? And check this. Yeah, it's close enough. Put a laser in front of the ship. Spinning is not... Look, it wobbles when it spins. That's not what it's meant to do. That looks a lot like spinning doesn't help. Did it? I don't know about you, but when I saw Saturn V launch, it didn't do that. What do you mean am I flopping about out of control? If I was in the ship doing this, I'd assume it's out of control. Something exploded and I don't know what that was. Oh, that was... I have no idea what that was that exploded. Halo, is auto-strut really that big of... What's it doing? Stop this. Is auto-strut really going to change my fucking life? What? Go on. I don't really know. I don't know what direction I'm meant to be pressing to... Well, to be fair. Oh, well, I'm out of the atmosphere now, so the spinning ain't going to do it. Wait, what's the... Yeah. Alright. No. Oh, I've gone off a bit too far. Because I was spinning too much, I didn't have the opportunity to change what direction I'm fucking... Spinning isn't helpful. You do everything to make it harder on me. Fuck it, we're just going into deep fucking space. What is radio? What is that? What happens if I press that? Where are we going? Where's radio? I've never pressed any of these other ones. I only ever press retrograde or target. I've already got one thing floating around, an empty capsule just floating around out there. Can't I just fly there a straight line half the time accelerating, half the time decelerating? I've tried, but there's like there's an invisible wall, I think. Where's good? What? I'm not getting to Minmus with this rocket. This is not. Maybe someone who does nothing but play this game. Well, I mean, I might be able to with the amount of Delta V I've actually got. What is this doing? Okay, freaking stop that. Whatever you're doing, stop it. How do I get this? How am I going to turn this into a fucking... How am I going to make this into an orbit? What am I doing? Stop this. No. Stop this. See, we would have been at Minmus by now if you lot hadn't made the fucking rocket spin. We would have been there by now. For fuck's sake. This is fucking horrible. I don't even know how I meant to get that fucking other one to look. Bring you down. I'm gonna put it in an orbit and we'll deal with it from there. Oh wait, no, let's do this. I don't want to be burning for like 6 hours. In my head, 3 minutes is exactly the same as 6 hours, I'll be completely honest. Spinning harder wouldn't have happened. Wouldn't have changed anything. Hello, everyone knows that spinning doesn't help. I might just make a rule where I just don't ever read chat. I'm turning it off. Why do you think rockets from the 50s had to spin? Because it was the fucking 50s and they didn't know how to do shit. They were still like eating radium because they thought it made you see in the dark or something. So like, what happens? What does making something a target do? Like, does that mean, can I like, what does that actually do? I'm not, this isn't to land on Minmus, by the way. What's the, ooh, up. What's it doing? Stop that. What, get rid of that. That's shit. Okay, start again. Get rid of that as well. No, stop pointing towards anything and turn SAS off. Just let yourself rotate for a little bit. Okay. Can I just land back here and pretend I went there? Not like they're gonna check. No, but they've got a radar station. Look, I'm connected. They can see exactly where I am. They know exactly where I am. I don't know if I can turn that off. They're watching me at all times. They're little space perverts. They're watching me to see what's going on. What if I wrap the rocket in tinfoil? It's not how it works. What am I doing? Where's Minmus? It's fucking there. If I just like wait long enough, eventually these paths will intercept. Probably. Like, if I just do that and then like put it there. Yeah, and then like rotate it a little bit. Eventually I'll get there, won't I? Well, maybe not. Oh. If I do... Is it going to intercept there? No. No, that's going to exit the fucking... It's not useful. That's just leaving orbit. Okay, it's not... Okay. No, okay. That's not useful either. I don't actually know what I'm doing. When I said that I'd get it in orbit and then see what happens, I had no idea. I need to rotate it like a few degrees in one direction. Wait, if I do this and then like do another one here, can I like rotate it in the other direction? Oh, I can do that kind of. It doesn't really, it's not helping that much, but we're getting there. We're getting somewhere by doing that. It's going to use a lot of delta V. We probably won't. We've probably got enough to get there, but he's probably going to be stranded in space. Okay. Screw it. I'll see what fucking happens. You never know. Might be able to start like, I don't know, pumping radium. I don't want to eat some radium. What does it taste like? They put radium on everything, didn't they, back then? You could get like penis, like a jock strap or whatever made of radium, or at least that had radium in it. Related plutonium is often described as having a metallic taste rather than pear flavor. And how do we know that? One man, an American chemist by the name of Donald F. Mastic, really did taste it. Well, great. I'm glad that someone, you know, offered to sacrifice their tongue or entire body to taste plutonium. Also, who thought it had a pear flavor? Who looked at plutonium and went, that looks like it tastes like a pear? Because someone had to have looked at plutonium. Someone had to look at it and go, that's pear flavored. Before someone goes, no, it's not. Trust me, it's gonna taste like metal. He lived for 87 years, but how many of those were post-plutonium plundering? Pep. I can't think of a word that begins with P that could be either licking or eating. Pecking, maybe. Then again, I imagine it depends on like the isotope, whether or not like how bad it is. I imagine some isotopes probably aren't as bad to lick. It's probably not good to lick, but you'd probably be alright. A lot of people throughout history licked plutonium. Why is it not moving? Why is it stopped? Why is it not... Why did it not go? Why was it just... Fuck it, whatever. Never mind. It was 24 when he tasted it, so it was like 60 years. 63 years. Ish. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'd say we start doing it now. Is there anything that's stopping me from getting hold of radioactive material? We've got a fire alarm out there somewhere. I could go in there and get like the americium out of it. So, probably not. There's probably not many. It's like that guy. It's like that kid that like made a nuclear reactor in his garden by collecting the radioactive materials out of fire alarms. For some reason, the fucking Nigel core started playing on YouTube. I don't know why. Alright. I think I might abort this mission. It's fucking pointless. There's nothing to do. There's nothing about this mission that's like worth time, like doing. Because I'm not gonna get to fucking Minmus. I want to, you know what I do want to happen? You know what I want to see what happens if I want to test out the parachutes that I've got on this up there, because the parachutes that I've got on this are slightly different. Yeah, Halo, but you know, I'm a fucking streamer and I'm a man of the people. Sometimes you have to make bad decisions while streaming just to see what happens. Sometimes what people suggest will be more they'll be if I'm, you know, sometimes you just want to find something that's fun, and sometimes people will point something out that might help. Smithereens and spill my tiny symphony. Oh, There's an optimal spin to length ratio. I feel like if there was an optimal spin to length ratio, that would, like, the number of spins would go up for the length of it. And so, like, by the time you've got something that's like 50, 60, 70 meters tall like this, you're gonna have to be spinning at the speed of light. Bent to smithereens and spew my tiny symphony all up and down the city streets while trying to keep my mind at ease with this. Can we like speed up slightly, like better? What happens if I do that? This is just... Oh, it actually makes that side of the orbit faster, larger. Look at those fins. That fin, that's the perfect re-entry vehicle right there. If I point that prograde, just think about how efficiently that will cut through the atmosphere. Spinning might not be good to get out of it, but just think about how quickly I'll get back into it with a machine that looks like this. What does happen if I do that? Okay, it's just gonna keep making that, but there's nothing I can really do, like, change about that. Oh, point that retrograde. And just, like, burn the rest of it that way. Okay. Just to get rid of all the fuel. I don't need to, but... You know, I mean, waste not, want not. I'm gonna jettison. Halo, I'm not an idiot. As much as you might think I am, I'm not an idiot. I'm gonna jettison this. This is an abandoned mission. I'm just enjoying myself. I'm just seeing what happens when I do things. I'm experimenting and learning. I'm not trying to save anything. This is a non-canonical mission. If I spin fast enough, time will slow down. Okay. There we go. So like when with these parachutes, when am I gonna these like drag chutes, sorry. When would I want to deploy them? Because I could deploy them now, but they'd snap off. Dude, they're also too high because they deploy at 5,000 meters. Something's exploding. Oh, I think that's the other capsule. Okay, so this has happened. This is not exactly what I expected that I wanted to happen, I'll be honest. Drag chutes didn't do anything. That being said, we are getting through the atmosphere quick. Ah. Did it work? Can I like flip myself back around? No. Alright, let's fucking... What is this? What's this fucking... Auto strut? What's that all about? Where is it? What did that just do? What? Get rid of these useless fucking fins. Try some of these though, because some fins are not horrible. Some fins are useful. What I want to do is I actually want let's move that. Let's add another fuel tank underneath it. Put that there. I could add more like liquid fuel. So like I could have not like that. I could add liquid fuel. I know there's still some fucky fins up top there. If I do this. Excuse me. How many have we got there? 4? Yeah. Watch this like epic idea that I've got. Okay. What happens if I do like that? There we go. Did that... But what... I press auto... Oh shit. Well that... Does that... What? Why is there nothing visual? Why can I not see that there's struts and things? Da, 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 da. Do that. Then grab. Does this have a thing? I don't know. It doesn't. Here it does. Then do that. Get rid of that. Can I like? If I do like. Okay, no. This isn't going to get off the ground, but is there a way? Is there any way for me to copy and paste this? Am I just going to have to build more? Put that there, then put like this here. This is not going to get off the ground, is it? I'm looking at this, and this is not going to leave the ground. This is only a trip to Minmus. I'm just fucking about. I want to make a crazy rocket. So I know I haven't added fuel lines to these, to the rotate, the ones in the center. Or the ones to, you know what I mean. Okay. This basically makes it so that every part you use it on is connected to something, so it no longer wobbles. There's no visual for it. Wait, which ones did I use it for? I know I would have to do it for each one of these, but surely if it's connected at the top here, and then also at the bottom, I wouldn't have to do the middle one. Oh, for fuck's sake, what's going on in the middle here? Stop this. There we go. Okay, yeah. Here's my idea. Then we whack these onto there. So, look at that. That's a rocket that's definitely going to get off the ground. Hold on. So that all these need to go at once. That I want to go at the very beginning as well. Then once they've all ran out, I want that. I want these. Wait, which ones are these? Yeah, I want these to eject. So these all go. That ejects. And that ejects, yes. Then once they are out of fuel, these eject. Then that ejects, that goes, that eject. Okay. This is a rocket. Look at this. Let's put some other fins on the outside here, like that. We're not spinning. No more spinning. If I see one more thing spin, I'm going to cry. Okay. Hi, Zoe. We're rolling. Yeah, we're gonna barrel into space instead. Let's see what happens. See what happens if we launch this. I'll be very surprised if this gets off the launch platform. It got off the launch platform at the very least. Da, 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 da.
Halo underscore master underscore 250 cheer Dex 10. Rule 54 no more spinning.
We spin no more. Can I detect it with the engine on? Yeah, I can. If I was to press the button now to detach, they'd all just fly off. Actually, no, they'd probably end up flying inwards and crashing into me. This is the perfect rocket. If I could copy and paste these towers, it'd be useful. There we go. This is not gonna work. Because we are slowing down, I think. Our ascent is slowing. Yes, the ascent is slowing, but if well, oh, hold on, we're about to start going down. All right, that didn't work. Go up, go up, go up. All right, it's not gonna work. Revert flight to the assembly. We need more solid boosters. That's what we need. The answer is more solid boosters. It's always more solid boosters. Yeah. Put like one. Put it here. Actually, no. Put it like here. And then put that on there. Yes. Yes. Good. Good, my child. Good. Okay. There we go. And then add that on top of there. And then one more on either side. On the other side, over here. Put, wait, how many ticks across is that? 2. That there. Like so. Then we put that there. Then grab this, bring it down. Down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Put that there. Mayhaps we should consider less fuel. But we need the fuel to get into space. Did you ever consider that? That. No. Yes. Wait, all of those. Those are separate. Those there. The fuel is like essential to be able to get anywhere. Also, Halo, in case that was a fucking subtle nod to me misspelling mayhaps, mayhaps is not a word. Mayhap is the word. I googled it before the stream to make sure if it was a real word or not. This is the Mark 18. Because I have the squiggly line underneath the word mayhap. And I was like, is it a real word? Or have I just been making things up? And so I googled it and it said it technically is a real word. Oh, I forgot to like add the, like put them anywhere, like attach. Hi, hello, Ariel. I would like it if you would read the stream title occasionally. What if one day I just write your address in the stream title? I get the words out eventually. I took my time. I want to make sure I was saying them correctly, you know? Oh, things are exploding. I don't really know why. I don't know what's exploding or why, but things have exploded. So I'm just gonna let's remove some of the fuel. We don't need all of that. And I waited long enough, so it's my idea and not Halo's. Salty, you can't convince me to press a key button. I can't add more fuel to that. They're solid boosters. Oh, or that one thing I could do, yeah. Here, get rid of that. Fuck that off. How about this? There we go. That's more like it. So, that goes off. There's no reason to have that go off at the same time. That should work. Wait, hold on. I just need to make sure that it's in the right order. Those and those fire, then those detach. I don't want that to fire yet. I want that one to fire separately. That detaches. That detaches. Then the central jet fires. Then that detaches. Yeah, that should be fine. That'll do it. We're gonna see if it'll work. I need to make sure that everything is in the right order though, or else it won't work. I don't want the first thing to happen is everything detach. Okay, whack that up to max. SAS on launch. I have fired it off. It's not actually very effective. It's rather slow. My solids aren't on. Yeah, they are. It is just a hot mess, a hot mess, so I can understand why you'd make that assertion. Your spaceship's gonna beat mine? No, it fucking is not. This spaceship's perfect. And when you're not looking, I might switch to the one that does actually work. And just pretend that I changed everything. Okay, there we go. Those fall off. Am I still accelerating upwards? Very... No. I don't think I'm accelerating downwards, though. Actually, I think I might be. I think I might actually be losing speed. I am definitely losing speed. But I am almost out of the atmosphere, so if I can just hold on to it for long enough, I think it'll be fine. I am still going up. I'm actually kind of balancing it, whatever that number is there. Spinning testing it's doing better than mine. Yeah, but that's because I spent like 40 minutes trying to prove that spinning doesn't help. Put the light on in there, so I know which side is facing me. Okay. I want to tilt it a little bit just to start spinning. Not spinning. We're not spinning. No spinning. Da, 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 da. You spent 40 minutes wasting my time. Well, who truly was the one who had their time wasted then? If you spent it doing nothing and I spent it proving you wrong. Congratulations, you played yourself. I'm cool, and you're not. You were playing War Thunder? Well, then I'm just automatically better than you. The War Thunder subreddit is currently, or at least War Thunder memes, I don't know which one it is. Currently, one of the War Thunder subreddits is just people posting pictures of their feet while playing War Thunder. What's going on? Why is it tilting upwards? Stop that. Extend, make this go around a little bit. There we go. Significant burn time. To be fair, I might be able to make it. Why is it not moving? Oh, it's because the engine's not on. I can probably just make it into an orbit now. I probably don't, or I can at least start it. I could deal with any problems it causes later. Oh, not that way. There we go. Put it around there. That's probably going to be fine. Get rid of that as well, because it's not going to be useful. We're not going back to Earth. It's fine. We're in space. Look, it says orbit. We're in space. It's fine. Nothing is going to go wrong. There we go. I just wanted to oval it out a little bit. So by the time I get up here, I don't have to do as much. There we go. Let's warp there. To speed it up a little bit. Warp a little bit further, because I'm just that impatient. Okay. There is a slight problem in that the craft does not like to move. It is moving, or you can see that it is moving. It doesn't like to move. I don't have any kind of RCS to move it around. Look, this is gonna be fine. We've got plenty of fuel. We've got a Delta V for days. I haven't unlocked thrusters yet. Oh, I forgot. Oh wait, I forgot to burn. Never mind. Hey, I can just do it now, Beery. I didn't forget, actually. I wasn't able to. I moved too forward. Delta V is the energy that we're expending. Kind of. There we go, that would do. I'll get rid of that. I'll just eyeball it, Beery. Okay, there we go. That'll do. See, look, we're in orbit now. Yeah, I forgot to put on one of the experiments. I just remembered, but it'll be right. So, like... add maneuver. Not that way. How do I... how do I, like, actually line this up? Or is it just like that? Is that how I'd line it up? like doing that. So like that's like changing to be that way. Oh. That's probably around. Can my landing craft hover? I haven't got a landing craft. I'm not trying to land on Minmus. I'm just trying to get to Minmus. Your design isn't better. It's built for a different purpose. That's like saying that my fucking that your artillery piece is better than my F-35 because your F-35 could fly. And my artillery piece can't. And it's like, no, it's different things. Should you apply for a job at the company that made Power World? What skills? I'll be the preliminary interview. What skills can you offer them? I'm gonna have to redo this all of it. That's fine. Not redo it. Wait for it to come back around. What was the thing to do it? This one here. You're a quick learner and willing to do what it takes. What? Even like move to Japan or wherever it is. What if they look you in the, what? Alright. You say you're willing to do what it takes. Yeah. What if they hand you a handgun and say go kill Mr. Miyamoto? Could you do that? Could you kill Miyamoto-san? For a job at Power World Incorporated. They put 3 items on the table: a pipe bomb, a butcher's knife, and a handgun, and they say, take out Miyamoto. It's the one thing standing in our way. Well, you won't comment on it. Well, sorry, they don't want you. They want someone who's willing to take that step and admit to their and admit it and take that or not admit it and commit it. Da, 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 da. Everyone who works for Power World has to have spent 20 years in prison. That's the rules. Da, 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 da. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Da, 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 da. That'll do. Okay, so the orbit now is similar. Add maneuver. Okay. But will at any point during this it intercept the Minmus orbit? I'm also going to have to take into account that I am going to have to like go through the moon's orbit in a few occasions. Da, 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 da. Maybe I just have to make the orbit bigger, and then I can work on getting it to go. Like if I put myself out that far, so I'm no longer gonna get influenced by the moon's orbit. I don't think I would. Let's see what happens. Let's increase the size of this orbit and see what happens. Might as well. Da, 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 da. Da. Oh, Power World even hiring people, by the way. Just that. I imagine they've probably got like $300 million to work with, so they've probably got some. They're probably hiring someone. They're hiring for all positions. Wow, even CEO. They must have had a big purge after the success of Power World. To be fair, they probably wouldn't make you relocate to Japan. We live in the 21st century. That's not really a necessary evil anymore. And I'm saying that more from a logistical possibility as opposed to the want not being there. Da 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 da. Stone raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home, skin made of iron, steel in our bones. Da, 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 da. Just apply for it, see what happens. No. Well, it's not a problem, actually. The worst that they could do is block you on Twitter. Slow, deep in the mine. Dwarves won't fly so high. Passing down some meat, suck your berries at the feet. Sleep dreaming it. What the heck is this doing? What's going on here? Oh, it's because it's being intercepting with the moon, okay. I don't want to do that. There we go. Increase that orbit. Jadoom. Fear not. Check Discord. Fine, I'll spend some of my precious time. That doesn't. I mean, to be fair, my spaceship probably could do that. The real question is why the fuck would I want it to do that? What do we do it right now? No, piss off. One of the requirements is being able to speak Japanese. Well, too bad. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Just Halo, just learn like the conversational noises that Japanese people make. I don't mean that specifically to Japanese. Every country has conversational noises. You just need to learn the sounds that people make while talking in conversation. And that's all you need to know. And then you can pretend like you know Japanese without knowing a single word. And all you have to do is just hope that they don't ask you some geopolitical question that requires words that you've never heard. Okay, yeah, good. Electric charge isn't going anywhere because of my solar panels. Digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Okay. I haven't got a choice, but I can't miss this time window, because if I do, I'm going to crash into the moon. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Two, one. That's close enough. What's this playing in my head? Oh. I don't care. This is JoJo music. I don't want to listen to JoJo music. Shit. Get rid of that. Listen to Attack on Titan music. It's actually good stuff. Alright. So. Now what do I do? So we can get rid of that maneuver. Because I'm just trying to, yeah, I'm trying to increase. Good. Alright, Halo. I'll try not to. No promises, though. Yeah, now I have like free range to try and find where my orbit would intercept Minmus's. So like there, okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Where's my thing? There it is. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I need to, so there. So that, the problem with that orbit there is it's going to collide with Minmus, and that's not quite what I want. I don't think I want to collide with Minmus. I don't think oh wait, there, wait, fucking do it. There. It's a very narrow window, but right there I can get into, I can orbit Minmus without whacking into the side of it. Or at least I can go past Minmus. That's doable. And then once I'm there, that's when I can, like, try and make it smaller to either orbit Minmus. I don't know if I'm actually going to want to do that. I don't know if I've got the fuel to orbit Minmus and then pull out or not move. Well, no, I've got the fuel to get into orbit around Minmus. Surely I would. It's not going to use that much. Yeah, no, it's going to use barely any to get into orbit around Minmus. The problem is getting back to Kerbin. Unless I just leave it in orbit around Minmus. Just leave this Kerbal to die up there. No, we'll see what happens. Let's put it into an orbit. Let's get it. Let's get it to Minmus first. And then we can deal with, then we can work on what's next. Actually, hold on, stop doing that. Let's while I remember, turn it towards the target point. It takes ages for this craft to turn. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Good. Is that fine there? Is it gonna? That's fine there. I think it doesn't seem to be doing anything worrisome. Yeah, it's not drifting. Good. Warp to the next point. This does seem like a lot of work to just get to Minmus, like to not even land on it. But I want to know that I can actually, I want to see what sort of steps are involved to get there before I try and land on it. Okay. That's pointing the right way. Let's speed up these final few seconds because I'm impatient and it always gets me in trouble. The fact that it gets me in trouble is the exact reason why I like doing it, apparently. This is a 1 second burn. I don't like that. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. We are on a collision course. Move that. Well, near collision course. That's fine. Yeah, that's like perfect. I think. Let's remake that. Add maneuver. I want to... Not that one. Do that to have it... Wait, is that orbiting... That's orbiting around a point on... Hold on. Can I... What's the button to switch focus to the Minmus? No, I want to focus on Minmus. No, this. Focus on Minmus. There we go. Da, 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 da. Oh no, that'll be fine. That'll be fine around there. Okay, that's good. Let's fast forward to there. No, wait. Stop. Tilt towards it first. I don't have the luxury of just going around and trying again. I think if I wanted to add some more fuel to this main rocket here, I don't think I need to, but if I wanted to, I could add it up here. Like, around this bit. And then just have it piped into here, and then jettison them once they're empty. Good for you, Rocket. Congratulations. Well, commiserations to you, Rocket. Rocket, you playing on Science, or are you playing on Sandbox? That doesn't count. You're not beating me then if you're using Sandbox. That's not how it works. No, it's not. You can't make the rules to a competition that was never happening in the first place, really. Okay. 30 seconds. Speed that up slightly. There's a 0.9 second burn time. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, a little bit too long there, but that should be fine. There we go. Now we're in orbit around Minmus. We made it. I made it to an orbit around Minmus. Let me get rid of that maneuver there and get rid of that one there. I want to make it a bit smaller. I want to get a bit closer to Minmus. Da 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 da. Unrelated to everything else, Ariel's been on War Thunder for the past 21 hours. Ariel, are you still around? Do you care to explain yourself? I ain't judging much. Why are you spending your time looking at what Ariel's doing, Rocket? That's the more pressing question. Okay. Just gonna get there in time. Probably. I feel like if I'm going to want to land on Minmus, I want to land up here somewhere. I'm obviously, I don't have the facilities on board this craft to land. Okay. Oh, shit. That'll do. I mean, the longest I've ever played a game for was like 16 hours, and that was back when I used to play World of Warcraft. Okay. Tilt yourself towards the target. You did another fuck up. Well, at this rate, I'll be able to get back from fucking Minmus, make another rocket, and get here before you've even managed to get there with the cheating version. Da, da, da. Da. What the fuck? What do you mean not my fault? I put myself at a disadvantage. What? Are you annoyed that I'm doing better than you with less equipment? Oh, it's weird to be orbiting this way. I don't need to get any closer to Minmus. I just want to. Da, 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 da.
Sigisk knows all shit X10. Does anybody really know the secret? Or the combination for this life and where they keep it? It's kinda sad when you don't know the meaning. But everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. I don't even know what I should say cause I'm an idiot, a loser, a microphone abuser. I analyze every second I exist, beaten up my mind every second with my fist. And everybody want to run, everybody want to run, everybody want to hide from the gun, hide from the gun.
Thanks, Siggy. Thank you, Siggy. How's it going? What song is it this time? Oh, I've just realised I've had my speakers on this whole time. I'm glad they're just kind of in a weird part of this. They're not. I don't think they'd get picked up, but never mind. Doing your part to keep the world educated with music. People are gonna come in one day, see someone will be like here, and they'll hear you post like, yeah, they'll see you post something like that, and think that, not realize it's a song, and think that you're just fucking like depressed. Da, 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 da. It's tickling around Limp Bizkit. Okay, that's probably why I don't recognize any of those words. I know jump around. Even then, I don't know that, but you know. Rocket, you're fucking chatting shit, and you've never played the game before. Did you buy it because you saw me play it just to say that you've done something before me? It's on Game Pass. Okay. Yeah, but now that I know that you're on sandbox mode, any kind of shame I'd feel by you getting there has been negated. You're doing well. You're negotiating. No, it's too late now. You've already said that you're on sandbox. It does not, you can't change it. You can't change it last minute. It's not how that works. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Also, I know that you're not on site anyway, because I can see on that video that you sent me that you've got 3 Kerbals in your craft, which you could only do if you've been playing sandbox. Yeah, if you've only been playing sandbox for like a few seconds. It takes a few missions to be able to get. It takes a few missions to be able to. Well, I don't know when you get the ability to put more in it. I've got that, I think. But I've been doing this for. I've been doing a number of missions. You're doing well. I don't know if I read it out loud, but you're doing well, and you'll negotiate a job contract next week. Exciting. Are you gonna stipulate that you want like your own office? You want your own assistant. You want to be paid 40,000 euros every other month. You want a gaming PC. You want a PC that is capable of playing War Thunder. Give up going back to satellite. It's much easier. Da, 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 da. I take that as a win. You want at least 3 personal penis butlers? Fuck it, go all the way, get 5. If you're gonna get 3, you might as well bump it up to 5. If it looks like they're gonna agree to 3, well, it's not that much more to get a 5th. You want your own company car. You want, you know, 3 you want 3 months off a year. These burn times are incredibly low. This is a 0.2 burn time. Every time I get closer it gets even fucking less. Running low on fuel? No, I'm not. I got plenty. I'm just seeing how close I can get. There we go. Good night, Salty. Company car is fairly realistic. Oh yeah, it's true. Get yourself a good one. Get yourself I don't know, a Porsche 911. That's the only car that I know. So there we go. I'm in a lower orbit around Minmus. Will I be able to get back? I don't know, but I got there. Let's I want to open this. I want to open that up. I should have attached these things to one of the buttons that I can press to use them. Log that. Keep that. Get rid of that. I can't see it. How do I... Is there a way to move the camera? Like, oh, I can do it. That's not too bad. Observe that. Keep that. And then... Did I do temperature? No, I didn't. So... Log temperature. That's fine.
Siggest knows old shit X10. Dear Chasey Lane, I wrote to explain, I'm your biggest fan. I just wanted to ask, could I eat your ass? Right back as soon as you can. You've had a lot of dick. Had a lot of dick. I've had a lot of time. Had a lot of time. You've had a lot of dick, Chasey, but you ain't had mine. Dear Chasey Lane, I wrote to complain, you never wrote me back. How could I ever eat your ass when you treat your biggest fan like that?
What song? What song is that? EVA. Where is he? There he is. Don't remove helmet. EVA report. There we go. And then get him back in. Got this one here. Okay. Keep that. You know what, I'm gonna do a safety save here in Minmus orbit. Okay. So I want to try now we've done that. Now I want to try and get back to Kerbin. Can I set that as a target, or am I just gonna have to get out of here? I'll figure it out. Can't be that difficult. Just increase the orbit, innit? That's what you do. Yeah, do something like that. Which should get me, hopefully not collide with the moon. Something like that. That seems about right. And then I can make it smaller from there. Yeah, no, that's fine. Turn SAS on, switch it to that. There we go. I was gonna ask.
Siggest knows old shit X10, you've had a lot of dick. Had a lot of dick. I've had a lot of time. Had a lot of time. You've had a lot of dick, Chasey, but you ain't had mine. Dear Chasey Lane, I wrote to constrain, this letter is my last. As your biggest fan, I must demand, you let me eat your ass. You've had a lot of dick, had a lot of dick. I've had a lot of time, had a lot of time.
These are truly, truly lyrical geniuses. I have Halo.
Siggest knows old shit X10, Mom and Dad this is Chasey, Chasey this is my mom and dad. Now show 'em them titties. Now show 'em them titties. Mom and Dad this is Chasey, Chasey this is my mom and dad. Now show 'em them titties. Now show 'em them titties. Would you fuck me for blow?
Thanks, Halo. It's Siggy. Thanks. That's what a joy of a song that is. I am thrilled to have known those. Show them titties, girl. What's this? That's information that I don't know how to interpret, but there's no atmosphere on it, so I don't have to worry about putting parachutes on.
Halo_master_250 just subscribed with Prime. Holy fucking shit, bread, it's been a year.
It's been a year. A whole year. It feels like it was just yesterday. I do beg your pardon, sir, but I was just that excited. I just couldn't help it. Congratulations, Halo. Unfortunately, though, you have been here for a year, but you are currently only on an 11-month streak. How does those two numbers not lining up make you feel? That means it's been a year since the best video I've made. Ish. Maybe a little bit longer, maybe a bit longer, because it says that you've been on an 11-month streak, which means that it's probably been out a month less. Whatever, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's, time flies when you're having an adequate time. Da, 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 da. I had a weird dream the other day. I just remembered. Thinking about it being a year made me remember this strange dream. I know I could be doing things, but I've got 4.5 hours before I reach that point, so I'm not going to miss it. I had a weird dream the other day, thinking about it being a year, where I was like, I think I was looking at my YouTube analytics, and I could see... Hold on, what's this?
Siggest knows all shit X10, vulcanize the whoopee stick, in the ham wallet. Cattle prod the oyster ditch, with the lap rocket. Batter dip the cranny axe, in the gut locker. Retrofit the pudding hatch, ooh la la. With the boig swatter.
I don't know if I want to hit any of these.
When I make a point to be straight with you then, in lieu of the innuendo, in the end, know my intent though I Brazilian wax poetic, so pathetically I don't wanna beat around the bush. Foxtrot uniform Charlie Kilo, Foxtrot uniform Charlie Kilo.
Don't worry, I haven't forgot it yet, Halo. I haven't forgot it yet. Oh shit. There was no full stop at the end of that, so I'm just waiting for the next one. And Siggy also hasn't said anything else, so I know that he's frantically copy and pasting it. Don't you call me greedy? You're the one that comes along and does it. I just gave you the option to use it. But yeah, so if there's not going to be any more interruptions, I've got a really, really interesting story to talk about. You know me and my interesting stories. I've got many of them. So, What was dots going with? I think I had a dream. I think I dreamt it, unless I just made it up, which is also very possible. There was I was like looking at my YouTube analytics, and I ended up being able to like, or something like that. And there's I think obviously it's a dream, so I can't remember it too well. But I'm pretty sure what I saw was like a graph that showed the future of the channel, but only in terms of like view counts and sub counts. And so I saw like a graph, and like I could see it going up and down, and just like I remember feeling really dejected because there'd be like moments where it'd get really it would spike really high, but then just like level off. And then just dip really low. And it's like, am I going to just... is that what's going to happen? There's going to be times where instead of it being like constant growth, I'm going to get loads of views on like one video, and then I'll upload another one and no one will watch it. That's the story. There was nothing to it. I just remembered that. I remembered having that dream and just being disappointed. 2025, but I want it now. Listen, if I'm still streaming in 2025, something has gone horribly, horribly wrong. Let's let me do this let me do this maneuver. Let me put myself somewhere else. Let's fast forward to there. It's the year of the bread. It's the Chinese New Year of the bread. Okay. Excuse me. Let's do the time warp again. On. 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn and stop. Okay, that should... Yep, that puts me back in orbit around Kerbin, so get rid of that. Let's speed up time a little bit. Just to actually... Oh, wait. What's the button? That's the button. Okay. Let's speed up time so that so I enter the orbit. There we go. So now I'm back in orbit around around Kerbin. Add this to make it small. There we go. So the amount, like, just how small the amounts of energy are in this to change the orbit so significantly. Like, to get my orbit to come out here, I needed to burn for like, well, to get out of orbit of Kerbin, I need to burn for like 30 seconds. To change my orbit this much, I need to burn for 9. Okay. Let's point myself towards the target, because, like I say, it takes ages to turn. Da 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 da. Ugh, my room's a fucking mess. I've got so much stuff just everywhere. I've got a mound of rubbish piling up here. Ugh. It's probably going to gain mold soon because I've got a KFC bag behind me, as you can see right there. It's just got a... It doesn't have any like KFC like left in it, but it's got like the scraps of a corn cob in there, I think. I just can't. I'm just too lazy to get rid of it. Got a lot of cardboard and things though, so luckily that's not too bad. I just kind of, it gets to a point where it gets so much that I feel like when I go outside, people judge me for putting it all in the bin because they don't see me. I never go outside, so they very rarely see me. And so if anyone looks out their window, they look out and hear just the really loud noise of Pepsi cans falling in the bin. And they look out and see me, like, just pulling loads and loads of rubbish out. What the fuck? See, what are you saying? What? I'm just confused. The same KFC from the Power video, yes. Yes, sorry, I forgot whether or not KFC was mentioned, but no, it isn't. But it kind of, yeah, the chicken's on fire. Sorry, I forgot. I was thinking because I uploaded that specific little bit as a TikTok of the chicken on fire, and I named that file KFC, and I was like, how would you know that I named that file KFC? That's what contestants on the X Factor said Simon Cowell. Oh, well, Simon Cowell deserves it. But to be fair, if you're going on X Factor with the sole purpose of insulting Simon Cowell, you can just do that on Twitter now. So I think Simon Cowell won in that sense. Simon Cowell did win because he was probably like got paid a shit ton for being on it. So ultimately, he go on there, insult Simon Cowell, and all that happens is Simon Cowell and X Factor gets more money. So realistically, the best way to do it is just call him a cunt on Twitter. Or make a video of that guy being like, I really hate Simon fucking Cowell. I think that video of the guys being like, I hate Simon Cowell, I think that did more to damage Simon Cowell's reputation than anything else. Yeah, it probably is. Which means that he probably had the executive decision to allow that to go through. One of the editors probably like sneakily like came up to him and be like, Mr. Cowell, me lord, someone called you a dickhead. What do you want me to do about it, me lord? And he was like, put it through. It would be good for the ratings. Put it through. Although he'd say it faster than that. I haven't got. I don't really care for Simon Cowell. I don't think anyone does, but you know. Is it some sort of British controversy or too American to understand? Probably. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know what it is. Siggy's the one that brought it up. But you know. Do you know, does America have the X Factor? You know who Simon Cowell is, don't you? You should know who Simon Cowell is. Simon Cowell is that music producing dickhead who like, is just like rich and no one likes and he's a dickhead. That's about all you can really know about him. He owns like a load of music companies, I think, and his name's on everything. But yeah, well, the thing is, America Got Talent is different. Maybe like Pop Idol. Maybe that's close enough. Because Americans Got Talent is America's version of Britain's Got Talent. X Factor is different. They're the same, but they are different. But yeah, that if he's on America's Got Talent, he's on like all of them. Every country's got their own Got Talent. But yeah, he in the UK we have the X Factor, which is basically just Britain's Got Talent, but only for singing people. Which, to be fair, is 90% of Britain's Got Talent as well. Germany doesn't get. There's not Germany Got Talent. There's like Indonesia's Got Talent. there's probably like a Pakistan's Got Talent and as well, and like Russia's Got Talent. You have Deutschland Suck Den Superstar. Sucked. Suckten. Sucked. Sucked. You know what, Siggy? There's something I wanted to ask you. I don't know if I can remember it though. Siggy, so I don't know if you would know this because it might not be German. The thing is, I know what it is. I found it. I know what it is that I wanted to find. So me and my friend were playing World of Warships the other day, and we came across an account. Someone on the enemy team. I was mocking them because they had gaming at the end of their username, and so I wanted to find out what their channel was. So I looked it up, and it didn't exist. But it led me down a small rabbit hole of the words in the username, which I believe is Tyne Wittler or Tyne Whitler. Yeah. And that, I don't know if that's German or not, but I couldn't find what that meant or where it's from, other than a random woman, I think. But when I search it up on like Twitch, yeah, like that. Is it German or am I just insane? Because I tried all Germanic languages to translate it to see if I could get something. She's a film producer. Okay. That answers the question. Although it doesn't. Oh no, it does. It does kind of answer the question because I looked it up. It's not. This isn't a rabbit hole. Like Siggy said, it's a German film producer. It was just because I saw someone in World of Warships had the username Tyne. I assume it's Wittler. Or like Tina. Is it Tina Wittler? Is that the name? But yeah, so there was someone that was like Tina Wittler Gaming. And I was like, is that, like, who is this person? And then that sent me down a rabbit hole, a small rabbit hole of trying to figure out who it was. I looked up on Twitch and people had it in their, their stream titles recently. So it had to be someone in, like, German from what I could tell, because the titles were in German. And so I had no idea who it was, but now I know. Honestly, now that I don't want Tina Wittler Gaming. Now that I know that it's a woman, looking it up does just... Oh, her Wikipedia page is not very long. Oh, she was born in West Germany. She, her Wikipedia page is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sentences long. But yes, there we go. Information has been gained. And now if I see that guy in World of Warships again, I can say, what kind of username is that? Alright, enough talking about dickheads. Let's try and get Jebediah back to Kerbin. Da, da, da. Yeah, don't worry, Halo. This wasn't a David the Hedge Fox situation. Da, da. Luckily I haven't really thought too much about David the Hedge Fox in a while. I did very briefly yesterday. When I was coming home from my walk, I remembered that that was something that I had thought about doing a video on one time. And no, they didn't. They never did respond. From what I remember, I'll check once I've done this burn. But from what as far as I can tell, because I emailed them specifically, it wouldn't put it in my spam folder or anything. It would have told me that I got an email, and I haven't received anything. So I'll check just to make sure I haven't missed it. It's possible that they saw it and just ignored it. Like, it's possible that they saw that they know what having that kind of attention on them could bring, and they're like, I'm just gonna ignore this. All right, hello. Okay, that's beautiful. That is. Do that. I'm gonna admin over here. To bring that down like that. And turn it around to there. This fuel tank here has lasted me a lot longer than I expected it to. I could probably do with bringing less fuel then. Oh no, because I probably need more of it, because I'm gonna have to, on like an actual trip to Minmus, I will need to have an actual landing module up here. I'll jettison these. Oh, I have to activate the radiators. I didn't know I had to activate them. Okay, put that on target. I'll have a quick check of my email now. Gmail. Go there. Not that. Let's see. Social? Da, 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 da. No, that's nothing there. Spam? No, there's no in there. I'm gonna assume that I never got I'm gonna assume that no one ever, that person didn't respond to me. Which kind of makes some sense. Hi Halo. So I haven't got a I don't have an email from them. So my assumption is that they, or is that Minmus all the way back there? That they either haven't seen it or they saw it and just decided to ignore it. If they, as I am speculating, aside from a couple things that were a bit suspicious, if as I speculated, they are distancing themselves from it, they've moved on, then it's very possible that they would see an email from someone asking about it and then go, I'm just going to pretend I didn't see it. Or it's also very possible that the email address I sent it to, they just don't use anymore. I would say that it's more likely the latter, based on some of the information that I had, which included the fact that the wiki page was still being updated relatively recently, as of when we were talking about it. So I would imagine they just don't use their email address anymore, which would make sense. My other thought was maybe they know about, like, maybe they know, like, what happened with Christian or something, and they didn't want to, they were concerned that maybe I was going to try and turn them into the next Christian. Which I would say is legitimate fear to have. I think everyone on the internet should be very afraid that they may become the next Christian. Da, 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 da. I think everyone on the internet is just like one or two decisions away from becoming A lolcow. I don't even know if that term's used anymore, but I think the point still stands. Da, da, da. But no, I think the most likely thing is that they just don't use that email address anymore, and even if they did, they've just like, I'm not responding to this random account, this random person who sent me an email being like, do you care to explain yourself? Obviously, I didn't use those words, but you know how it is. Christians appear normally because the amount of info on them is... Wait. Yeah, the amount of info on them. Most sane people do not have that much info about them on the internet. That is true. But to be fair, it was the people who were trolling him who managed to get them to put out that information. Four, 3, 2, 1, go. So maybe if I'd have, you know, pushed it at the creator of David the Hedge Fox, I might have been able to get a lot of information about him out. I'd be like, hey, what's your opinion on recycling semen? You know? I've bought enough fuel to worry about not dying in atmosphere. I have. Because this is still the main tank. I've still got this tank here that's full. I still want to lower the orbit properly though. Look at all that. The problem, the thing is, this is fine because this was just a fly past of Minmus. However, if I wanted to land on Minmus, I'm gonna have to get rid of all this fuel, unless I leave it floating in orbit around Minmus and then reconnect to it, which is a possibility. It's just, could I pull that off? Is the real question. Considering I don't know how to couple on the just anywhere, and I don't have any way of maneuvering in orbit. I need RCS for that. I think I should practice docking. I want to try do it. I've never done it. I've never managed to dock before, and I've never tried really. But I would like to at least do it once. Because it probably would be very useful. Because then I could send, like I said, I could leave something in orbit around Minmus that has fuel in it, go down with less fuel, and then take it back. Like, you could send me your KISS 3. What is your KISS 3? What does KISS mean? Although I do like the idea of making my own things to you know, get into space. Your Kerbal International Space Station 3. I don't want to know what happened to the other two. Kerbal and Kerbal sitting in a tree. KISSING. That's fine. Speed up time, please, for this last minute. Go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. I think the other reason why my burns are so relatively short right now is also because I've still got the massive whack-off thruster on the back, as opposed to the smaller one that's on that small, the one that's in here is much smaller. Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of that. Add another maneuver to make this even smaller. Okay, have that maneuver around into there. The other two are made out of outdated tech, and after removing all Kerbals from the station itself, you brought it back into the atmosphere to burn up. And Kiss 3 is now outdated because you've been working on a fourth. What sort of thing is there? Or are there things that you can do in orbit? Like, just is there a reason to have a space station in orbit doing space station things? Are there space station things? I know you can have like in orbit refueling, so you can you know, have a big wasteful rocket to get out of the atmosphere and then fuel up, or like you could send up like empty tanks maybe to then fill up, to be lighter obviously, and then fill up in space. Oops. Does it just generate science? Okay, that's pointing in the right direction. Let's get ready for this next burn. Okay, speed up the final approach. I don't have to be that precise with this. This is not too bad of a problem. Because all I'm doing is descending down to Kerbin. I'm only influenced by Kerbin's gravity right now. I'm not gonna miss my window. I can just I can just do it again next time I come around. Bring that down a little bit. Like that. Oh, excuse me. Can you hear that? Yeah, you will. It's a pen. It's the lid of a pen that I'm twisting. I don't know why it makes that clicky sound. Because there's not really much. I don't know what's causing it. I've had this pen for over 10 years. I just realised. I don't have any. There's no date on it, but I know that I've had this for 10. I got this when I was in secondary school. Got it from my English teacher. Was like, you need to have a ink pen, a Uniball, a Mitsubishi Pencil Co. Limited Uniball pen. And I was like, all right, sir, I will get your fancy ass pens. I hate them. I mean, now this is like the only pen that I write with, and I'm going to buy more because I do actually quite like this ink pen. But back then, I hated them. It's because nowadays I don't write that much. But back then, whenever I'd be writing with it, you'd write and you'd smudge whatever's like on the line above. People are like, oh, it's fucking being left-handed means that you're smudging everything as you're going. But it's like, just writing with an ink pen, you smudge everything. Maybe it's just because of I write like an idiot. But I'm also impressed that no teacher ever called me out for my handwriting. I saw the teachers like call out some people for having bad handwriting. But I always just look at mine and think that must be horrible. I don't know how they read that or how they read that. But obviously it couldn't have been that bad. It is still bad. I'm looking at my handwriting right here and it's awful. But then again, this is just things that I note down, so it doesn't have to be neat. Okay, let's get ready to burn for this next one. I always wanted neater handwriting, but I never wanted to put in the effort to learn how to get my handwriting neater. So I was like, I'm just not going to. The worst of my handwriting came out when I'd try and join up the lettering, and so I just stopped doing that. I don't know why no teacher ever caught on. Well, no teacher ever like got on me about it, which I thought that they would. I thought that hold on, you need to write like a normal human being. Your teacher was told you had to sort your handwriting or it should fail your test. Your handwriting stayed the same and you got 90%. I think a lot of the time, at least, was it a test that they were grading? Because I think when my teachers, okay. I think when my teachers were like telling the students to be like, you need to sort your handwriting out, it was more because the teacher themselves could figure out what was being said because they've taught them for so long. They've managed to figure out the quirks of this student's handwriting, you know. And the reason they wanted it to get better though was so that whoever was like marking their like proper exams would be able to read what they've said. Because obviously for like the GCSEs, your teacher doesn't mark that one unless it's coursework, in which they do. I don't know if it's still the same, but that's how it was. So my coursework probably wasn't perfect, but because my teacher marked it, it was. That's not completely true. One of my my geography coursework got. My geography coursework got what's the word? Moderated. It got called for moderation because they would just pull before you got your qualification, before you got your certificates out, they would pull a random sample of coursework that got graded by your teachers just to make sure that they were grading them fair, like truthfully. And I got called into my geography teacher's classroom early one morning to sign some forms to say that I give permission for my work to be sent away or whatever. I don't fucking care. Hold on. Halo. I don't have Discord open. That's a space station. Hey, it requires DLC. I don't have DLC. Well, I don't have any of the DLC for KSP. Go away, Tyne Whitler. But that does look like an actual space station. It does look like an actual space station. It's got more things on it than I actually currently have. Let's finally get this Kerbal back onto land, or at least down there. Okay. Do another safety save. I know that this isn't like the oh no, because I've done science on this mission, so it is important that I get this down. The rocket needed was monstrous. Is it just in like a low orbit, or is it in a high orbit? I suppose once you're in space, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have to add another orbit to this because I'm not gonna get there in time. That's fine. But is that you know what, it's cool. I think I wasn't trying to think of something negative to say. I was trying to think of where to go with the thought, but I didn't really have anywhere to go with it. It's cool. I'm just gonna burn this. It's not like it matters. I'll make sure it's pointing prograde at the very least. Retrograde, sorry. Have it point there and then just burn it. That's fine. There we go. So now we are going to enter the atmosphere. How much fuel do we have in this? Not much. There we go. Get rid of that. Just because then I'm going in with less weight. And then, yeah, I'm still pointing retrograde. That's fine. Get rid of that. And will fall nicely into Kerbal there. Okay, that's good. Let's warp here. How expensive are the DLCs for this game, and are they essential? I just entered the orbit here. I have. Okay, so my orbit is degrading. Good. Do I want to use some of the do I want to burn in? I can do, can't I? Although I don't know. Berry. The engine's not on. This isn't going to do anything. Then again, this might explode. I've got to activate those. I forgot that I didn't realize that I have to activate these to do things. You know what? I'll turn the engine on just in case I need to do anything with it. Okay, that's fine. Speed it up a little bit. Slow it down a bit. Speed it up a little bit. This has been this mission that Jebediah has been on has been 66 days in the making. Okay. We are in atmosphere. We're going to start heating up now. Yeah. Actually, to be fair, we do have enough Delta V to slow us down completely. I could just go straight down. Well, I could burn now until I hit the ground. I don't think this rocket's not very efficient in orbit, in atmosphere. Okay, that's now that is burning. Let's see how this goes. I don't like re-entry. I know I don't need to have I probably should have ejected this rocket, but it gives me like something else to like lose before the main craft explodes. I'm coming at a very low very low angle. So I've got plenty of time to slow down. Where am I going to land? I'm going to land on the ocean. I can't tell, it's too dark. Full power. There we go. No, we might as well. If it stops this from exploding. Yeah, Miri. I'm a little bit concerned about landing on the... Nah, it's not too mountainous, I don't think. We'll see where I land. I think we're going to land on the ground. Okay. Well, this will probably be fine. Well, this will be fine because we're coming in at like a very similar angle to the return from when we came from thing. From when we came from the moon. Okay, we're slowing down now. We're cooling down in a second. Here we go. I don't want a time warp. Alright, I'm going to turn that off. Eject that. No, I wanted to use the fucking... That. Yeah, that. I didn't expect this to slow me down so significantly. Once I'm pointing straight down, then I'll... I can cut this, can't I? Yeah, although it's going to cut them both at the same time. It's going to cut one at a time, so I'm going to... I'm 4,000 meters above. I'm just going to let it... I'll just speed up time and let it go. I'm not playing around in the atmosphere. I didn't expect it to actually, like, to completely stop me, but it's fine. What are you doing in there, Jeb? Doing alright? About to land. I forgot that this was a mission where we went real close to Minmus. I forgot that that's what we actually did. There you go. She used all the parachutes just to slow us down completely. There we go, and we're down. That was a very heavy landing. That scared me. We're back. Jeb has survived another mission into space. And he's landed on the other side of the Earth, of Kerbin to the Space Center. Congratulations, Jeb. Welcome home. He was up there for like 2 months, or at least 2 Earth months. And we got 190 science from that. That's a nice amount. Congratulations. What can we buy with that? Things to make things easier. RCS, that's what we want. We want RCS. That's because that's for... We can use that for floating around in space. So let's just get that while I remember. I think I've got enough for 1 more. It might be worth getting advanced construction because this has the protective shelf, so I can have like an aerodynamic shuttle, not shuttle, a spacecraft. When do I get like space labs or whatever? Probably later on. What's this? Not that. This. Comitron. Okay. Advanced exploration. Oh, maybe that. Maybe. I can't. Oh, I'm so close to getting that. Experiments, ongoing research with the data you collect in the field. Be sure to check back. Would it be worth? Here's a thought. Yeah. I need 3 more research points to be able to afford that. Yeah. I think I can get those. Just I can do a couple of experiments on Kerbin. There's one that I haven't done. Would it be worth me getting that instead of getting something from here? Not that. Because then I could just put one of those in space to get points from. I'm not getting aviation. Would you say that would be worth me getting that? Because I can do that now. I can get an extra 3 points relatively easily, I think. I forgot that's what the rocket looked like once it was together. Because we have one of these, and I can put this, like, I can like put that in Jeb's inventory, and then like launch, and just have him do that on the runway, on the up here. What for that? Hold on. If I let go, he'll die. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was just wondering if it would be worth, if that was just do a new one. I was making sure that would be worth me doing. Okay, let's just in here, and then where is it? There it is. Can I just launch that? But I'll do that. Let me see if I hope I can get like 3 science from doing something down here. Push comes to shove, I can just like go over like into the snow or whatever. EVA, get off. Get off. How do I... Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it not in... Did I not... Here, take this. Do that. Put that back. Perform EVA science. What are you up to? What are you up to, little guy? Oh, he's playing golf. Wow, really scientific this is. But there we go. That's got that. Oh. Remove his helmet. There we go. Look at that. Do another. Let's get some more free science. Do another EVA report. And why not take another surface sample for another? Why am I getting so much science from just walking? I thought I did all this. Whatever. Come on, get back in. I don't know if he needs to, but I just want to make sure. And then recover that. That was a whole lot. I didn't realize that like I'd get that much science. I know it isn't a lot in the grand scheme of things, but it's more than I was expecting. Like 18 science, from almost 19 science just for walking around on the runway. There we go. And then let's where is it? Which one was it? It was this one here. Advanced Exploration, which is container module, EVA fuel cylinders, cargo storage unit, that, and that. There we go. Let's get that. Good. Okay. Let's put that in orbit. Let's put one of those in orbit. How are we going to do that? Very simply, I assume, really. I imagine that I don't really need... let's open one of these. Nah, fuck it. I want to make another rocket. I like making rockets. They're fun. So, have that. And then we want... What is it? Where is it? Science. This. It's pretty big. Where is... The thing? The thing! Not that. That, okay. And then put that on there. We'll also put a... It looks like I might need a ladder that goes down to there, so... I'm gonna just preemptively put a ladder up there, just in case. Because I don't want to get into space and realize I have to do an EVA and... like a spacewalk. I don't really want to have to do that. So that should help that. Electricity, we want to cover like the outside of it in shit. There we go. I don't know how much electricity I'm going to need, so let's just put loads. Hold on, I'll test it then. Hi, Rick. I didn't know, I wasn't too sure if I could EVA. No, you can get out. There we go. And then, like, can you get in there? Okay. Good. That's, yes, that's fine. Do I... Oh, no. Well, I hope I never have to get him back in. Let's revert flight. Nah, it's fine. Do that. I know that I need a scientist, Halo, but can you see, does this look like a craft that's going to get into space? How do I change? Can I do that through, hold on. cancel that. Let's go. We want like space. What word am I trying to spell? Space station 1. Mark 1. It's very, very basic, but that's all we need right now. How do I change? Do I change it through here? That's useless. Doofle. One doofle. What do I how do I assign a scientist to this pod? Jeb, I want you to piss off. I don't want you. Oh, my lip hurts. That's not good. Okay. I don't need that much fuel. Do this, not that. Left. Ah, there we go. Anchor. Oh, I could just like put a guy straight in. There we go. Do I want to put us two? Does having more than one scientist in there increase the speed? Do I want to have 2 in there? I kind of want to put a second one in there if I can, just in case Doofle gets lonely. Put a different one in his... Oh yeah, because he's going to get stuck up there, isn't he? Unless I could bring Jeb down. It doesn't matter how long... Okay. I could bring Jeb down. It would mean leaving that up there. Now, but here's the thing. Yeah. If I... Not that. If I do... Because I don't need this ladder anymore. That ladder's stupid. That was going on this... I didn't realize I could put people just directly into the container. So I can get rid of these ladders. These are useless. Yeah. And you can help in case you break a landing deck, you can repair it. Okay. I mean, this is... This here is just... This here is just going into Kerbal orbit. I'm not putting this into anywhere crazy. I'm not sending this anywhere, sorry. So if I like what would it be? I might just put... Oh, I know what I might need to put on. I might need to put some of these on. What do these use? What fuel does this use? Are these different sizes? Yes, okay. Do I have... So I do have RCS fuel tanks. I can put this, like, around. I don't know if I really need this. You never know. I'm making a space station, not just a petty satellite. I'm making a whole space station. Do I... Actually, if I make these more central... You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm not having this come back. I'm leaving it up there. Oh wait, I know. If I just like put this... No, I just want one. Can I lock this? Can I have this like snap on? That's the thing. If I just have this... Because I don't think this is going to go... This is going to be anything crazy. But if I just have that... Oh, well, snap. Ah, there we go, thank you. If I do something like that, that means that in future, if I do want to bring it out of orbit, I could. You know what, I could just add more just in case. Although I don't, I plan more. I'm more leaning into this just being a sacrificial space station, as opposed to being something that I do expand. Do I have any other things? How many, Yeah, I got them. I don't have the cool extendy ones yet. I've just got these ones here. I assume I don't need that much electricity. But yeah, that should be fine, I think. Maybe a little bit more RCS control. Oh wait, I also, just in case, I might want something like these. I don't know if I need these, but it might be useful to have. Do I not need batteries? Or were you asking that before seeing that I had them? Oh yeah. This seems, like I said, this is probably sacrificial. Let me remove Jeb. We want Jeb for other things. Bob. We haven't used Bob yet. He's not as interesting. Bill has returned. Bill was MIA after he evaporated. I think Valentina might have died at some point as well. But Bob hasn't had anything happen to him yet, so we're sacrificing him to space. Let me just save it just so I remember. Are these gonna, like, will these break off during, like, takeoff? Let's put some down here as well. There we go. Now I just have to get it into space. Wait, why the fuck do I need a docking port to bring it back? I've got a whack-off rocket underneath it. Nah, well, I might run out of fuel. Whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's not worry about that. There we go. About that. And then I'm not getting this. Could I? No, this will be fine. I don't need it. It doesn't need a huge amount. Although I am giving it a huge amount, but don't worry about that. I'd rather have more than too. I'd rather have too much than too little, you know. And then I want like these here. Probably don't need that much. I know, because these are getting me out of orbit, out into space, so that's probably not too horrible. Do that. What am I looking for? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Not that. That. And then that there. Slap that under there. Yeah. And then... How high up is that going to get me? Not very far, is it? Hold on, let me just check something. I'm looking... This is... I don't think this is going to be... I think I still want some solid boosters on it. Just to start it off. But I want to look... somewhere. What happens if I... Yeah. Oopsie daisy. Let's add this here. $3,400 delta V. Okay, that's what I was wondering. That's what I was looking to see if I could see anywhere on the launch pad. Although, to be fair, I don't really know. Maybe it's fine. A little bit of help here and there never hurt anyone. Whack those on there. I don't know why I've got so much fuel in this. There's no... I can't imagine me needing this, but... Fuck it. It's fun. That. So these three here... Wait, let me... That... I want these to go off at the same time. These ones go... All these go off. Those jettison, then those, and then that one should get me up. And I've got this other what? Where's other? It's fucking. I don't know if this is I don't have to worry about it. This isn't career mode. I don't have to worry about like costs and things like that. I can just throw anything into space. I could have an entire rocket orbiting in the space if I wanted to. No one's going to stop me. I haven't got any control surfaces. These have got control surfaces on them. Go Bob and Doofle. Okay. She is holding. I don't know if it is going to be enough, though, because we are... Yeah, we'll find out. Because once the big rocket, once everything falls off the side, it'll be much lighter, won't it? And so it'll be able to go up quicker. Hold on. Okay, no, yeah, I did stage it right. I like that you can change stages now. I feel like when I first started playing, you couldn't change stages mid-flight. Always. No. No. Alright, I made some control surfaces, because this is not going to work. One quick... Yeah, okay. Let's add some control surfaces. Maybe also change some of this location up a little bit. Oh, I can see I saw Jesus for a second there. Okay, let's put that there. And then maybe like one on there as well, just in case. I also want to click. No, put it down. Do that and then auto strut as well. Auto strut this bit as well. There we go, that should help. I also wanted to move these around here. Move, not that. Move that down. Wait, maybe. Maybe not. Yes, because I want this. I want this thing to be higher up. I want this to be like up here. And then move that down. I think the similar thing here as well. And then grab that and move it up. Move this up a little bit as well. That might work. I still don't even know if this is going to get me into space, into orbit. But anything to keep it from... I won't know unless it stops tumbling. Okay. Some of these rockets that I'm making do at least look competent. That's something that I like about them, at the very least. They do at the very least look competent. I think looking is half the battle. Da, 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 da. It's like dressing for the job you want, not the job you've got, kind of thing. Which is why I go to work every day in an executioner's hood, holding a battle axe. That's a joke. I don't have a job. Okay. Drop that. Okay, it's not tumbling. Yet. Still plenty of time for it to start tumbling. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we got plenty of... We're plenty good enough for this. Everything's gonna be fine. I got more than enough fuel. It's gonna be a very rocket-shaped space station. Okay, there we go. How's that looking? Okay, that's going fine. Good. Spin it a little bit. Okay, get rid of those and then throw it forward. I love seeing that. I love seeing them like peel away. Okay. Do I want to... I'll put it in a bit around here. That seems about fine. Just make that like that. Good. Wait, no. Stop. How long is it going to take? Turn RCS on. Is that going to... turn that off. How much fuel is that? Okay, I have got quite a lot, but I don't need it right now. So I might as well just... I probably should have put RC like more of these scattered around. That'd be right. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Okay, now go. What? I don't know. I'll speed up a little bit. Don't fucking take like... Don't tease me. I haven't got all day. That's a lie, I do. I can't tell lies. Oh! It's fine. Okay. There we go. I probably should start those like a little bit earlier. I would assume that that's better than starting it right there. Although, it's probably fine. I can make the orbit bigger if I want it once I've got an orbit. It's not like I'm doing any like precise maneuvers to get to, like slingshot myself to Duna. Duna? Yeah, that's a celestial body in this game. I think. I don't know. I could check, but I'm not gonna do that. Well, how high am I? High enough? High enough to party. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be golden. Get this above 60. Actually, no, I can let it go all the way to there. That's fine. I've still got another fucking stage worth of fuel. Okay. That's good enough for me. And then let's go to that and get rid of that. Put another maneuver here just to try and even it out a little bit. Just to make it look a little bit pretty. There we go. That'll do. Make sure this is... Yep. That's going to be good. To be fair, with the amount of fuel that I've got left in here, I'm going to have enough. Like, if ever I want to move this, I could probably just move it into a larger orbit. I've probably got enough fuel on here to like put it in an orbit around like Minmus. Obviously, I won't be able to get it back, I don't think, but I could probably get it there. Or at least in high Kerbal orbit. I could put it at Lagrange point 1. Does this game have Lagrange points? Is that what they call it, or is it Lagrange? It's Lagrange. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Da, 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 da. I know I'm in orbit now, but I want to make it now. I want to make it pretty. You can't not make it pretty. Okay. Though I suppose like a lopsided orbit would probably be quite useful for. It'd probably be quite useful to have so you can do science at both low and high orbit in one journey. Okay, speed this up just a couple of seconds. There we go. 3, 2, 1, burn. Da 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 da. Right, there we go. There. That's a nice orbit. That'll do. And then I can could just have this like beam science back now, I guess. How do I get it to start doing that? Start research. Okay. It's using quite electricity quite rapidly, although I am on the other side of the thing. If I then... Wait, hold on, if I stop doing that... Okay, so it is using electricity faster than it's gaining it. I can turn SAS off. I don't think that's going to change anything, but I can do that at least. Okay. Level up crew. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking not dealing with touching that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So I have two choices now. I have two choices. I can I can try and dock something with more solar panels attached to it, or I can try again. How does this how does the science bit of this work? Or I could just manually come back and turn it on every now and then. Oh. I know it should recharge, but it's just because it's... What is this? What am I looking at? What is this? What? Valentina's legend? Where's Valentina on all this? Do a crew report. Hold on. How do I... Wait, hold on, give me a sec. Give me a second. Hold on. Crew report? What do I do up here? I thought I'd already done crew reports, like, up here. Yeah, I don't get out for him. I've already done it. I've already done, like, some things like that. How do I know how much science... Oh, it says there, okay. It's currently getting me, no science a day. Go back to the crew. But there's nothing to send. Oh, it just extended the probe that's closest to it. That's cool. That's cool and all. However, it's not really doing much. But there's nothing to... What? Process allowing data, okay. Okay, so that's going to make me, what, 9? I didn't put any other science experiments on here. Should I have done that? You never told me to. You said put this in space and it generates science, and so that's what I've done. And It is currently generating 0.1 science a day. Can I just like turn the speed up to 1,000 times and get a load of science? Or is that cheating? It's very inefficient, but it is possible. The rate of science is going down rapidly. Do I occasionally have to resend another crew report? This has been in orbit for 127 days and we've gotten a grand total of 12 science. I can click transmit. I've gained 12 science from that. That's really great. I'm glad that I spent my time doing this. This has been that was a lot. Can I like do the same with an EVA report? Can I wait? Do I have a jetpack? I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oh, I don't like that I'm rotating. Let's do that. Keep that. Get back in. Turn that. Stop that. How do I get it to stop rotating? Stop rotating. Like that, there we go. He's just constantly doing that. Fuck it, we're rotating from now on. View stored data. Put that in there. And so that's now going to be doing that again. We've got slightly more data per. Oh, look at it! Look at the data rolling in. Oh, it only took us almost a year to get like 30 science. Transmit science. Hi, Camel. There we go. Beautiful. How am I? I am doing all right. I've put a space station in orbit that is functionally useless. But other than that, fan dabby dozy. Oh, there's a river there. Okay. You know what? Do I want to crash? Do I want to revert this flight? I might revert this. I might put some shit on it and then put it back into orbit. Put some more solar panels. I need more solar panels. I know I could dock to it, but I feel like that's going to be more effort than it's worth. So I might as well just put more stuff. I'm going to do this again. Okay. Let's fill this with stuff. What kind of stuff can I fill it with? Let's put more electricity on it. Let's cover the outside of it in more of these. It's fine. It's all right. It wasn't that. It was a learning experience, wasn't it? We've learned. Okay. Put that there. It's fine. Oh wait, I can do stop, turn that off, and then I can put them wherever I want. There we go. There we go. So that's like most of our electricity needs, probably. Okay. Maybe. I don't want to accident. I don't think I'm going to need to get out of the capsule. But it might be useful to be able to have little Bob Semple in there get out. Actually, no, that's fine. Let's add some more. I'm just going to slap solar panels on like this entire thing. More. There we go. It's gonna look. I don't think this is. I feel like this is gonna create strange drag. But it is symmetrical, so maybe not. Might be all right. Maybe. I'm making a mosaic, making some pixel art. Look at that. Ah. It's a snake. Can you see it? Okay, so what I need science. That's what I need to put. I need science experiments and stuff to put on there. That's what I needed. Maybe a few more batteries as well. A few more batteries. Just fill it with things. I don't have any good solar panels, so I'm just having to do work with what I've got, which is not much. Are there better satellite dishes? Is it a radar? Whatever it is. Radio antenna. Would like this one be better? I'm saving this as Mark 1. I'm not sending it any higher. Let me have a quick check on the research where I got these. Okay, so like some of these, this one is probably better, so I'm going to use that one. I'd hope. I'd assume that's how it works. Come on, go. I'll put that down. Grab that. Put that there. Then whack this on the side there. Do I need more than one? Well, I've got. Well, I think it would use the one whichever one is like pointing to where it needs to go, I'd assume. It is rocket. How far have I gotten? I have so far. I've landed on the moon and brought a guy back from the moon, and today I did a couple orbits around Minmus and then brought it back again. So I've yet to. I think my next sort of main goal leaving. My next main goal would be to land on Minmus. I did get it in orbit. Here's the thing, Rocket. So this was in orbit, yeah? It was in orbit, but it turns out that this was functionally useless at doing what we sent it up to do. And so I've had to bring it back, and I'm having to redo it. What's this here is this just like another thing to put things in? Yeah, okay. You're doing an Eve landing right now. Doing things outside of the Kerbin sphere of influence scares me. No, I'm gonna remove that and replace it with like a nose cone. I've got docking capabilities around the ship, so that's not around the craft, so that shouldn't be a big problem. Experiment storage. Like yeeting aprons into space for science. Oh, what? Ah. Okay, so let's put a mystery goo container on here. Oh, a probe. I see. Mystery goo like there and there, just to keep it symmetrical. Same with the barometer. Put that like down here, I guess. And put that there. I see, yeah. I want one day to make a rocket, like a probe with loads of small probes on them, and like rotate it really quick and just press the eject button and watch them all fly off. I want to do that at some point. Oh, that looks about right. This is horrible. This is going to be absolutely awful. Can I grab this and like rotate it like that? I think that'll be a better setup, maybe. That's fine, that's fine. I want that there. Storage, it's very effective at storing mystery goo and data types. Let's bring the valuable science back into Kerbin while avoiding the hazard, I guess. Oh, so like I could instead of like holding on to things, I could put it in this. I don't need it now, but when re-entering, I could use a science holder unit instead. What am I looking for? This. This looks about right. This looks like it would go into space easily. Oh, well, hold on. This was smaller than I expected. Bigger than I expected. What does RCS use? It uses monopropellant. So like these little round things, and there's a few other different types. They don't care about the directions. Oh, okay then. I'm going to change the direction of this then, because it looks a little bit like a swastika, and I don't want that. So there we go. I'll just whack more of them on. Da, 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 da. That'll do. Retract both of those because I don't need them like that. That looks like it's going to blow up if I let that sit there, so I'm going to just move that just in case. And I want to rotate this one just so it's you might be wondering why don't I just remove some, like change how the solar panels are strapped to it, but that would defeat the purpose of having the solar panels in a strange pattern. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm smart. I'll put them here instead. That'd make much more sense. We just slap them there. Wait, I'm not. Why am I an idiot? What am I doing? Just put them there. Stop doing stupid things. Put that there. That's fine. That'll do. I don't know if that's enough solar panels, honestly. I won't be surprised if it's not. That's fine. Do I have other science things? That's everything science related that I can strap on there. I could put things in there, but there's no reason to. That's cool. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Alright, let's get this into space. Now I'll change it to Mark 2. Let's get this thing into space and see if it works. Are these still right? That's right. That's fine. Those two start. That detaches. Then that detaches. That goes. Yes. Okay. What was my phone just doing? Oh, it was just Uber Eats telling me to order from them again. No! You think I'm made of money? I've got Kerbals to put in space. I actually always feel bad about ordering food like later at night, especially around this time of year when it's dark outside, because I just feel bad that the person might not be able to see like the house number. And it also comes less about feeling bad for them and more I don't want them to call me and ask where my house is. Though I do feel bad like ordering food when it's raining, and so if I have the craving for something ordered, I generally won't if it's raining because I feel bad about making them walk out in the rain. I know other people won't feel that way. I know I'm unique, so really the fact that other people don't feel that way kind of negates my feelings on the matter. But you know, it's like if I order food and it starts raining, I feel bad. Like if it starts raining between in the time it takes for the food to arrive. This is a hideous looking craft. Okay, wait for those to fall away, and then let's turn a little bit. No, not that aggressively, not that aggressively, not yet, not now, not like this. Fucking. Fucking revert. It got up a second ago. Like it can't be that bad. I know that I added this weird bit on the top, but it shouldn't change things that much. Probably. You know what, I'll just keep it going. I'll keep it going as vertical as possible for longer and see if that fixes it. Because once I'm not like in the thick part of the atmosphere, it won't be as big of a problem. Excuse me. So I'm not too sure how I'm gonna fix... If the tumbling problem persists, I'm not too sure how I'm gonna fix it. Alright. Break those away. I like that they break away. And I just do that right above the space station. In like an actual flight, they usually... They're not like directly above the space station. The launch platform when they're releasing it, I don't think. Like, there's a chance that that just could land on the the facility. Okay. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it breaking down. The science module is the thing I'm using the most OP part in the game. I've heard. That's why I'm putting it into. That's why I'm putting it up. Okay. Just rotate this a little bit now. I've had a look. I've had a taste of it. I think you probably just saw the tail end of me trying it, just putting it into space and then speeding up time. Okay. There we go, and then have that go. It can, if I rotate at the beginning where it stopped, I know that, like, I should, because in the past when I tried to play this game, I would try and begin my turning, like, earlier. With this rocket specifically, it was tumbling. It wasn't a very well made rocket. This was very hasty just to put this in space. But yeah. Down here. That's somewhat useful information. I don't know if I would... I don't know how much I would be able to use it. That's fine. Okay. I probably should have been turning a little bit more, but that's fine. So just maneuver there. That'll do. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I've still got more fuel after this. That's fine. That's a long burn. That's that is in fact a very long burn. It doesn't matter. As long as it's in orbit, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter where. Okay. Is it 70k? Okay. Da, 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 da. You mentioned it's got about as much fuel as the last stage. I mean, once you're in space, you don't actually need that much, do you? Alright, stop that. Once you're, like, actually in proper orbit, you can get around with not that much. But it's always better to have more, like, too much than too less. Which is why I've got an ungodly amount of fuel in this. Although, actually, I am going to have to use this, all of this. Getting this first one into space, I managed to do it without, the attempt that I had to restart. Getting that into space, I managed to get it in with a significant amount of fuel left. Okay, 2, 1. We'll see how this looks. This will probably be the last thing I do today. And then I'll see what I'm doing tomorrow. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Okay. How long we got on that? Got a minute. Which planet is Eve? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I've never done anything in this outside of Kerbin's sphere of influence. To be fair, yes, the day before that was like the best I've ever done. My original goal, so when I first started streaming Kerbal Space Program, I had played the game for a long time. Well, I say a long time. I played it about 70 hours. But in all that time, I'd never landed on the moon and then made it back again. I could land on the moon, but I couldn't take off and then land back on Kerbin, or at least, yeah, get back to Kerbin. And so when I started to stream this, my initial goal was just to do that, just to get to the moon and get back again. And I managed to pull that off in 2 days. So I've had to hastily come up with more goals. Oops. Oh, that's not really a problem. There we go. I want to even it out a little bit. There we go. That'll do. It's hard live, so you're not leaving it with that probe. You're leaving it behind. One thing I do want to try at some point. Obviously, I'm not going to try it today. This is a future endeavor. Let's do that. A future endeavor is I want to try landing on, like, I want to try docking. I've never tried that. I want to try it. And so I think possibly for my Minmus landing, I think what I want to try and do is put a craft in orbit, like detach from that craft in orbit, land, get off of Minmus, and then reattach, and then take the whole thing back to Kerbin. Have a separate landing craft. I don't know. It's probably not completely necessary. I just want to try doing it. Let's go back to here. Tilt this around. Turn RCS on. I probably should have spread out the RCS. So I had one down here and one up here instead. That's not a problem. It's fine. Do that. 30 seconds. Speed up a little bit because I'm impatient. Three, two, one. Burn. The longer I look at this spacecraft, the worse it looks. There we go. That's a nice orbit. 1 million. Yeah, that's good. So there we have it. Can I extend these just so it looks cool? Yeah. I didn't add them to a button, so I'm having to do it manually. Extend and extend. Where's the other ones? They're in here somewhere. Extend. 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 There we go. You should have unlocked RCS. You haven't got RCS and you're already doing things on Eve. I assume you're more experienced in the game. Okay, so start research. Obviously, it's not going to research anything now. That's fine. Conduct survey. And then put that in the lab. I can observe mystery goo. Can I put that in the lab? Yes. How much data is that? That's got plenty of data space. Take temperature. Send it to the lab. The boys in the lab will have a field day with this. Log pressure. Oh, look at that. I think that's everything. I can do the crew report. Send that to the lab. And then just kind of check it out. What's it doing? Oh, a whole 1.3 science a day with all this. Oh, the site, actually, that is much better. It is much better to get that much science per day. Now I can just turn this on and get it all. We're golden, we are. Absolutely golden. Okay, let's send some of this back, just in case I break anything. Where is it? Which one is it? Transmit. Turn the SAS off. Don't have to worry about it, but I might as well. That's uploading. Yeah, okay. That's fine. And there we go. I've got an extra 173. So if I then head back to the space station now, space center. I now have 190. Oh, that is great. And I can just do that again, kind of. I can just do it in different orbits, can't I? Send it into different influences. I can put one of those in orbit around the moon. That is very nice. Oh, I can get scanning tech. Well, not now, I can't, but I am able to unlock it. Which will probably be useful. Landing. Do I want to get some better landing equipment? I think I might. I'm not sure yet, though. That's fine. I want this, because then I can put something inside this. I think that's what that is. If I'm not mistaken. That is the little payload package. Or is that the payload package? Oh, it's different sizes. Okay. Where is it? There. Yeah, that one's small. It is smaller, but still... Nah, it should be fine. I need to get that anyway to be able to go and get the next one, so that's not a problem. Propulsion systems, we've got other engines. Okay, that's fine. Let's get this. Research that. What does that lead into? Advanced landing. I will need this at some point. As well as probably that, maybe. Good luck. Good luck on getting into Eve. I don't really need these just yet. Da 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 da. Dup 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 dup. Oh, I get a ground anchor. There's loads of stuff in this game that weren't in when I first started playing. I mean, I don't know when the last time I played. The last time I played this was like in 2020, I think. Then again, I never actually got. I didn't get any further than like here, so. Can I get any better solar panels? I can. I can't, not now, but I could. Don't need anything in that. I don't think. Yeah, that's all just like space planes and things, and I don't need any space plane stuff, so that I can ignore that. Some of these things might be useful, like the nose cone, but no, I don't care. I'm not getting that, and I'm not making a space plane because that's too much effort. I'll probably need these at some point. But right now I've got some RCS, so that's fine. Let's get... Wait. Yeah, no, let's get this. Might as well, because then it can help us along the way. It's probably useful to have these landing struts and a better parachute as well. That's fine. There we go. Do that. Actually, I probably could have gotten... Never mind. I was going to say I probably could have gotten this instead, and that might have been more useful. It's fine. We can get it in a bit. Your space plane trucks, space plane stuff. You also like building the SSTO craft. I'm not too sure what that is. I could never really get my head around space plane stuff. The last time I really... well, I don't have anything to... I don't have any space plane parts, really. I don't have any, actually. I could put a nose cone on. I could put one of these. Did I... Yeah, so now I've got this, so I can actually add like a payload onto it now. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. This wasn't in the game when I first played it. I remember when I first played. In fact, I think when I first played it, I saw this sort of thing as a mod. It was very primitive. Okay, so I got more better decoupling things. Got wheels. And what else did I get? Did I get better? No, I didn't unlock the better solar panels. That's fine. How big is that? Okay, that's a significantly bigger parachute. Okay. Single stage to orbit. Ah, okay. But no, I've just never really played with the space plane stuff. I was never very good. I was never good at it. It requires a slightly different set of skills. I could have put something like this on the satellite as well. That's fine. That is all right. We got what are we looking at here? Things like that. I know I just checked this, but I'm just remember. Oh, we got this as well now. What happens if I just do like this? Let me have a quick check. Oh, I may have crashed the game. Hold on. I shift tabbed and the loading bar stopped. I've crashed. I think I may have... Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. I expected it to go a little bit higher than that. Oh, I see. It gets lifted up and to the right because it's got a thing on the side. Oh, hello, command pod survived. at least for an extra second. Never mind. Let's go back to the Space Center. All right, I'm gonna leave it here for today. I didn't land on Minmus. My goal kind of was to land on Minmus, but that's I can do that another day. I managed to get around it. I managed to get a number of new bits of science, which is good. That's about as far as I think as I could have hoped to get to. It took me 2 days to get to the moon, so 2 days to get to Minmus would make sense. Although, with me wanting to put a little bit of extra finesse into it, might mean that it takes longer, but we'll see. What's this? Okay, never mind. But yes, that's it for today. I'm gonna head off, get myself something to eat, and recuperate for tomorrow. Not as very stressful or over, you know. I'm enjoying playing KSP. I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I have, which sounds strange, but it trust me, it's not as strange as it sounds. All right. Thank you. Let me save the game. Let me make sure to save. I don't know why it's saving as a quick save. Does it auto save? That's probably why it's doing it as a quick save. Whatever, it's fine. Fuck it. Just fucking... We'll quick save it. It's fine. It's not a problem. Thank you for watching. I will see you tomorrow. All being well. Take care. And... bye-bye. Wait. Bye-bye.